1. Let's play. Off the mark, straight away safe. For the first time in this tournament, Ahmed now on strike. The opening duo for the Rakangi Royals, Ahmed and Saif. It is Kalpesh who's opening the bowling attack for the VR champions. Oh, that goes into the gap. Even if we had to call it a half chance, that would have been harsh. Though everybody in the camp of VR champions feels that that was a missed opportunity, that would be rather harsh. Auto hanger boundary being indicated by the umpire. Ahmed off the mark. Ahmed is not too pleased with the photographer. He didn't know what struck him. He was lost for a moment. Oh, nicely taken, nicely taken. He skidded onto the flooring to finish that good catch. Kotak Mahindra wicket in the form of Saif on his way back to the pavilion. Over to the DJ. That is well timed, well find the fielder in the way, one bounce straight to the man in that mid-wicket position. A single to end the over with. The score at the end of the first over is 8 for 1. 8 for 1. Quite a useful over bowled by Kalpesh. Very tidy, yes, no doubt about it. Quite a decent over. Not a bad way to start the proceedings. The body language of Kamran Ahmed does suggest that he is a very busy player. And he will have to be one of the mainstays for Rakangi Royals. Tarang being brought into the attack.
As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new.
से जाता हुआ नेट वाली गेंदबाजी करो. If only we had to bat as if we bat in the nets and bowl as if we bowl in the nets, everything would have been so easy. It would have been a different ball game. That is the Promesa Realty 6 from the blade of Kamran Ahmed. Offering the full face of the bat. शायद मानो पहले ही मन बनाया था कामरान अहमद ने कि मैं थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिव खेलूंगा इस गेंद को. A little bit tentative, collie wobbles inside him, a little bit here and there. Much better. Much, much better. .5 overs, already 24 runs up on the board. The lone man back in the hut, that is safe. Well fielded. He did well to stay back and collected one bounce. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 25 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर दोस्तों. Score at the end of 2 overs at 25 for 1. The two bowlers have bowled their 1 over each, that is Kalpesh and Tarang. The man back in the hut, that is safe. For the moment, Kamran Ahmed is starting to look good, is starting to look dangerous, and Shaiwal is at the non-striking end. That's the story so far. The current run rate after 2 overs, 12.5. Ideally, you want that run rate to be in the region of 14 at least, 13 and a half, 14. You get to 15, that would be a blessing. But what you need is a run rate of at least 13.5 at the end of your 6 overs. Gautam Sahani now into the attack. Well bowled. Right up there, not giving any room to the batsman, not letting him get underneath the ball to get the desired elevation. Well bowled. Shaival. Oh, he drops that one. That was an absolute sitter. (27 for 1). 2.2 overs. Oh, well struck. The moment he made the connection, it was obvious that it was always going to be a Promesa Realty 6. Oh, that was a brilliant effort. He skidded nicely. The only way he could have taken that catch was to skid as he was looking to finish it. Unfortunately, the ball popping out of his hands. The dangerous looking Kamran Ahmed gets a life. This dropped catch could have a big effect on the result of the match. Oh, well bowled. Not just the batsman, but even the wicketkeeper gets beaten. Gautam was hoping against hope that it will not be called a wide one. When you're expecting it desperately not to be called a wide one, the umpire signals it a wide. Mistimed, a miscued hit. To the credit of all the three umpires, we got to say that they have been quite consistent in their calling. So far, nothing to complain whatsoever as far as the umpiring is concerned. The standard has been good. Touch wood, we still have a long way to go. And as far as the cricketing standard is concerned, that too has been good. No matter how much you plan the event, no matter the kind of sponsors that you bring on board, no matter what kind of team owners you get on board, never mind what kind of an agency you hire to execute the event, if the cricket out there in the middle is not good enough, nothing will work. And if the cricket is good enough in the middle, everything will fall in place. The key ingredient to this dish of MPL 9 is the good cricket. Oh, what an action. Shanay has been brought into the attack. Just look at his bowling action. Just look at his bowling action. I'm sure that most of you must have had a look at him, but I'm watching him for the first time. He's releasing the ball from a good height. He's a tall man, and from a good height he releases the ball. He's got to land the ball. That is the first thing, and that too in the right area. Oh, miscue hit, a soft dismissal for Kamran. Nicely taken. He picks up the big wicket. That was almost a nothing shot, literally a nothing shot. Fortunately for the batter, the ball falling in no man's land. Shane is posing a problem or two. Not easy to sort his action out. Well timed, such a good looking shot. Piercing the man in the deep. It had a boundary written all over it in bold letters from the moment it left his bat. Ought to hang a boundary. Out of the ground. That's a swashbuckling shot. That is played with so much of authority. Promesa Realty 6. A good comeback delivery. For me, always the follow-up delivery from any bowler after being hit for a 6 is a testimony to the character that he has. On this ground, any bowler in the world can be hit for a 6. How you come back is what matters. Easy pickings, easy pickings. Promesa Realty 6 for Babul. No runs added. Promesa Realty 6. Sheval is starting to grow in confidence. If you look at the rules, it's clearly out. If you guys have really gone through the rules immaculately, you will know that is out. It's into the roof she goes. A towering shot. It's clearly mentioned in the rules that if a fielder after taking the catch, if he touches a boundary line or crosses it, that will be a legal catch. It's clearly mentioned in the rules. That's the kind of detailing that has gone into the organization. Low full tosses. नए बल्लेबाज प्रक्षाल बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग 4 करारे रन्स ऑटो हैंगर बाउंड्री प्रक्षाल के नाम A good wristy shot to brilliantly fielded. A lot of bottom hand coming into play from Prakshal. Babul, he can hit the ball a long way. Well bowled. $80 runs to win the match. That is the target for We Are Champions. 80 to win of 6 overs. A little bit of a daunting ask, but not an impossible one to chase down.
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए 60% कमाइए टक 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 टक
You mean Taka with Kotak Active Money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है सेवनर है
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी सैलरी को एक्टिव करो 7% तक कमाओ
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट
What a timing, चतुर
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2% 3% बढ़ता है उसे तोड़ा
हाउ
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो 7% तक कमा टक 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 टक
चतुर्वेदी जी
जोड़ेंगे पाई पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई
कोटक एक्टिव मनी सैलरी को एक्टिव करो 7% तक कमाओ
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए 60% कमाइए टक 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 टक
A good team to table toppers. What's your call? And
We'll bowl first.
what are your chances in this match? Frankly,
Honestly, we are taking it ball by ball, over by over. No future looking. we'll do our basics. We've done that and we've done well. So we continue to do that.
Yes, so once you got your mantra of sticking to the basics, right, half the job is done. Yes, Podar Lions, you all are the table toppers as well, up against a fantastic team like the Dragons. Any special strategy to negotiate the fury of the Dragons, or you two are going to be sticking to your basics?
I think more than sticking to the basics, I think for us, we'll just have fun. If you're having fun, we're winning. That's the key. We have a great set of young guys. So we'll have fun, we'll have a great game.
Two optimistic captains up against each other. It's time for a captain snap. Wishing both the teams the very best. Thank you, Viral Bhai. The second half of match number 10 getting underway. Oh, Mr. Robin Hood comes in to bat. Auto hanger boundary to start the proceedings. रॉबिन हुड का काम क्या है? रईसों को लूटना, गरीबों में बांटना। इस वक्त रॉबिन हुड लूटना चाहेंगी बॉलिंग टीम को। Not a bad start for Robin. He remains to be one of the mainstays. Harsh with the #1 jersey back on in this MPL 9. Harsh on strike. Oh, that is a no ball. Quite the right call. Auto hanger boundary and also a free hit. Well bowled. Harsh had to get his front foot away from the line of the delivery to play that shot. Mid-wicket is his pet area, Robin. He likes to target that area. You got to have a 360-degree range of shots to be a complete batsman. 360-degree range of shots. That delivery should have gone into the top tier. It was so short in length. That's the way to go. Both the umpires in consultation will have to wait and watch. Just awaiting the signal from the main umpire. Only a single, isn't it? Only a single given away. Yeah, the score will be on the board. Can we get the score on the LED? Shubham, can we have the score on the LED? $80 runs to win the match. 19 for no loss after the first over. 1-9, yes, there you go on screen, the score. Not a bad start. 61 to win off 5 overs. $12 and over, definitely achievable, definitely chaseable, although it is a daunting task. That's a mountain that you can scale if you put your mind to the job. Saif is looking a little tensed. Once again, a warm welcome to one and all the cricket enthusiasts at the Nsci, all the members. It's 19. Can you, Somani? Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you. KP, bye. KP bhai. KP bhai, जगह आप जो जरा जोवा माटे. KP. KP and Rish. Somani. Bye. That was off the outside edge. This man is working up some good pace. With that kind of pace, you have to land the ball in the right area. Do not want any extra pace to be given to the batter to work you around with. Purab gets started with the boom boom boomrah style. but does not exactly end up like Bumrah. Just look at him.
Bowling.
Well bowled.
Good bowling.
23 for no loss. 1.5 overs. He had just one legal delivery to bowl and looking to bowl a variation, looking to bowl a slow one. In the bargain, he bowls a wide delivery. 25 for none. That is into the stands. That is a long way. What a... पर 31 रन. देखिए पूरब ने कितनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी. केवल एक गेंद शेष थी, 4 रन्स दिए थे अपने 5 गेंदों में. एक चेंज इन पेस गेंद करने की कोशिश में वाइड कर गए और फिर आखिरी गेंद पर एक करारा छक्का लगा. सो दैट इज द आयरनी ऑफ इट ऑल. Looking to bowl a bang-in delivery to Hush. He lets it go. One extra run given away. The score is 33. Well timed, a flat six. A flat six. He got into a very good position and fetches him a very important Promesa Realty 6. Oh, what a catch! Superbly taken. A 9 on 10 for that fielding effort. Such a... Gautam is one of the key all-rounders for the team. Is somebody who can really pick up the match situation quite decently and accordingly set up his whole game plan. He's a problem shooter for the team, Gautam. The crisis man has arrived at the crease. The man for all seasons, Gautam. As I mentioned, that he's a multi-dimensional player. He's come up with a blazing Promesa Realty 6 to start his innings. Gautam is in no mood to spare the loose deliveries. He's come out with his beast mode on. बिल्कुल अच्छी गेंद, गति में परिवर्तन किया, थोड़ा सा जल्द खेल गया अपने शॉट को गौतम. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि गौतम की फितरत ही आक्रामक खेलना, ये उनका अंदाज, उनका स्वाभाविक खेल है. But he needs to continue, isn't it? With the kind of start that he's had, he needs to now consolidate this good start. No runs for that shot. End of the over. The score at the end of 3 overs is 51. 3 overs में अब 29 रन्स बनाने हैं. पहले 3 overs में 51 रन्स बनाकर एक बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल कर ली है वीआर चैंपियंस ने. And if they continue to bat like this, this match could be over before its allotted time. Rakhangi Royals, if they have to stay in contention, they got to break this partnership. As simple as that. They need to pick up a couple of quick wickets. On the other hand, we are champions, just need to stick to the job. What a refreshing approach by the VR champions. Just look at the batting lineup. Just look at the clinical run chase. Just look at their body language. They are playing like a champion team, the VR champions. The job is cut out for Rakhangi Royals. On the other hand, they have to be very business-like now if they have to win this one. Rakhangi Royals, they have got no room for error. Rakhangi Royals have to be on the top of their game. Robin, the man on strike, and giving him company is the flamboyant Gautam. What a shot! Just look at the timing and just look at the spot-on placement. Auto hanger boundary. वी आर चैंपियंस का टॉप ऑर्डर बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में बिल्कुल उजागर होकर क्रांतिकारी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, रनों का जलजला बहता हुआ. कामरन की अच्छी फील्डिंग. You cannot keep somebody like Kamran out of action for a long time. It's somebody who wants to be in the game at all times. Every time Gautam is on strike, there is a certain buzz in the air. Oh, Saif has to be careful. Auto hanger boundary. Saif, if you are standing so close, and you better be careful. You have to be careful because he's using the depth of the crease. That is his pet area, the backward of square leg area. Hit wicket is not out. Yes, it's not out. No runs will be also given away. Oh, that is a promise. Realty 6. गौतम जैसे सेट बल्लेबाज को इस तरह की लाइफ दोगे तो फिर बड़ा खामियाजा भी भुगतना होगा. Oh, one more drop catch. Yes, there is no doubt that Gautam is playing to the galleries. He is a pure entertainer. Oh, 14 to win of 12 balls. The writing is on the wall. Your guess is as good as mine. The match has turned on its head. 80 was always going to be a fighting score, but I've been mentioning that you never know what kind of a score will be enough. We have seen one team chasing down 104. Surely the team inching to a victory. We are champions. 14 of 12. That single should get Gautam back on strike. Lots of positivity on exhibition in the camp of VR champions. Lots of positivity at the moment. They've got some unfinished work to do. They need to deliver the death punch. On the other hand, Rakhangi Royals, they need to come up with something incredible. Promesa innings of the day. One was from AB and this one from Gautam. Two of the best knocks of the day so far. The knock from Gautam and the knock from AB. Two of the most sparkling knocks. Rishi Shah on strike. Robin is going about his job very coolly and calmly. He's holding fort and one and Robin. One bounce to the man in that deepish extra cover region. Rishil Shah. 75 for 1. 5-2 win, friends. 5-2 win. Just look at the way they have paced this run chase. Very clinical, very robust. Such a good, convincing run chase. A picture of confidence at the moment, that is VR champions. Rakhangi Royals, they batted well, but the batting of VR champions has been a notch higher. A 4 required of the final 6 balls. 4 runs required of the final 4 deliveries. Only 1 wicket down. They've got so many wickets in hand. They can really bat deep. Rakhangi Royals need a miracle here. You never know. It's a game of cricket, isn't it? 2 good deliveries, 2 dot balls, and you never know. It's all about holding on to your self-confidence. Never go down without a fight. It's not about losing or winning. It's all about how you play the game, how you play to win. And this team, Rakhangi Royals, they're playing their first league match. They've got a long way to go. Oh, if he had to collect the ball, he was a goner. For all my money, he was gone. Robin, as I mentioned earlier, he has played the sheet anchor role to perfection. He's held one end up. Oh, that is the end of it all. Congratulations to VR champions. That patient to wait from 9 o'clock in the morning has paid huge dividends. So what a terrific victory, a massive one. Hardly Royals, they batted well to post 79 runs on the board, but the bowling falling a little short. The ripped apart by Robin and
As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch
Time
on
for the-
to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse.
start for the VR champions. What a blazing innings from Gautam. A good all-round performance fetches him the man of the match award. In the meantime, let's have a chat with Gautam. Gautam, that was the first innings for you. You were playing with Gay Abandon, and everything was coming off so nicely. So confident start for you and your team.
I wouldn't put it like that. I don't think everything was coming as nicely, but I was fortunate enough that I got dropped. But yeah, we're just getting used to the format every year. The format is such that you have to go for it. Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. So yeah.
Yes, quite modest in his words, but that was a fantastic all-round display. Congratulations and well played. Time for match number 11 to get underway. Podar Lions and APS Dragons. Match.
Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out.
Varun bowling from the far end, Manan on strike. Unfortunately for Manan and the batting team, only 1 run given away. That was on its way over the mid-wicket fence. Only 1 run given away, fortunately for Varun. Nachiket on strike. At the end of the day, it will be interesting to watch the points table proceedings after day number 1. Tomorrow's matches will be electrifying. And the business end, that is day number 3, top grade matches, killer matches. Ball bowled. The picture perfect Yorker. Varun nailing the Yorker. Day number 1 setting up the stage. Day number 2 setting the stage on fire. Day number 3 going for the kill. What's happening? Manan is wondering what is had for tea. Chai ke saath kya liya tha Manan? 2 shots that would have sailed a long way into the crowd. Unfortunately, only 2 runs given away. Marwa is a relieved man. Oh, well bowled by Marwa. क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया सटी गेंदबाजी. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 200 रन संख्या है, केवल और केवल 6 रन. मनन के उन 2 शॉट्स को देखते हुए शायद रन संख्या 14-15 होनी चाहिए थी, लेकिन स्कोरबोर्ड पर केवल 6 रन नजर आते हुए मारवा ने एक सटीक शुरुआत उपलब्ध कराई है अपनी टीम को. मनम अपनी टीम का तुरम खान प्लेयर है, बिल्कुल उस्ताद प्लेयर है. जस्ट इनफ एलिवेशन. देखिए, एक तरफ मनन के करारे शॉट्स 1-1 रन के लिए जा रहे, दूसरी तरफ साधारण टाइमिंग वाले नचिकेत के शॉट्स 6 रनों के लिए जाते हुए. दैट इज द आयरनी ऑफ द गेम. The man of the series in this tournament at the end of it all will get a tailor-made self-styled jacket from the fashion icon partner Just Men. Well timed, this time किसी भी तरह से कोई मौका नहीं दिया मनन ने. Karara Chauka, auto hanger boundary. Oh, that is a missed opportunity by Manan. 9 times out of 10, Manan will not miss those deliveries. 9 out of 10 times. Consistency is what Manan brings to the table. That is the hallmark of his game. Consistency. Once again, Manan looking to come up with a good knock. A big knock. He's the big match player. Nachiket is somebody who will not be wanting to left behind too much. He will go about things in his own style. He is never looking to emulate Manan. Nachiket also is such a good contributor to the welfare of the team. The score at the end of 2 overs is now 20. 14 runs of that second over. मारवा के पहले ओवर में केवल 6 रन्स प्राप्त हुए थे. दूसरे ओवर में 14 रन्स बनाकर बिना कोई विकेट खोए एक छोटी सी वापसी रचती हुई टीम, बैटिंग टीम यानी कि पोदार लायंस. Current run rate 10 and over. That is definitely not going to be enough. But he is just starting to build up on the tempo. The first over went for 6. A good comeback over 14 in the second over. How many runs will come off the third over? Nachiket, the man on strike. Both these batters doing the resurrection job. Good timing, and just look at that shot for pure placement. That is well kept, brilliantly kept. Jairaj, the positivity waxing for the batting team, arrives at the crease. He definitely is one of the most key players, the beacon player, Jairaj. The stage is all set for an enthralling encounter. Podar Lions up against APS Dragons. Well bowled, yes, is growing in confidence. That brilliant wicket of Nachiket is the morale booster for the bowler. Brilliant glove work by the wicketkeeper as well. Brilliant glove work. Yes, a good gesture by the square leg umpire. See, when the batter is looking to make use of the depth of the crease, and if he's looking to play the big shots, the wicketkeeper is always in a danger to get hit. So the wicketkeepers have to be a little more careful. In the heat of the moment, you do not want to be injured badly. He had to wait for an eternity to play that shot. Well done, well played, Manan. Getting 6. That 6 from Manan takes the score to 31. We are into over number 3. 1 ball to go. For the 4th time, he's hit the ball into the roof. End of a very tidy over. The score at the end of 3 overs is 32. Not bad. A good effort by the APS Dragons. The second over went for 14 runs. The first one and the third over quite tidy. Every link in the bowling attack has to really come up with the goods. Each and every bowler, as we move forward into the tournament, as we start to approach the business end, it's very essential for the key bowlers to make a statement. Just look at the statement that Manan is making for the second time on the trot. Well bowled. That was too further up to Manan to be trying to essay that kind of a pull shot, the short arm pull. That was too close to him. Jairaj for the moment on strike. Siddhant is bowling. Not easy to collect that kind of a delivery on the bounce. When it is right on your toes, difficult to catch it. Manan now looking to shift gears. This is bread and butter stuff. One more swashbuckling Promessa Rivalti 6 from the blade of Manan. अगर उस एरिया में गेंदबाजी करोगे तो नहीं बख्शेगा. Well bowled, well bowled. हमारे टेनिस स्लैंग लैंग्वेज में कहते हैं कि अगर गेंद पट्टे में होगी तो करारा शॉट खेलेंगे मनन. ये जरूरी है कि आप बल्लेबाज के पट्टे में गेंद न करो, उनके स्लॉट में गेंदबाजी न करें. Once again, a good piece of wicket keeping there. Sid is indeed angling the ball across Jairaj. He's bowling right arm round the wicket and just looking to take that ball away from Jairaj, angling it away from him. What a shot, what a shot. That will give him confidence. He breaks the फुल लीड, यानी कि ये मर्सिडीज नहीं है. मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के लिए एक सेल्फ स्टाइल्ड टेलर मेड एक्सेसरीज वाला जैकेट मिलेगा फैशन आइकॉन पार्टनर जस्ट मैन की तरफ से. जस्ट मैन की तरफ से मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के लिए एक टेलर मेड ग्लिटरिंग जैकेट. For the fourth time, isn't it? Yes, उनके 16 से 18 रन्स बचे हैं. नहीं, 16 से 18 तो नहीं कह सकते क्योंकि पहले रिटायर हो जाते फिर तो. Oh, he was in an awkward position, but just look at the Perfect. He knew what he was doing, Jairaj. That had a Promesa 6 written all over it in bold letters right from the moment the ball left his bat. You never know, looking at the turbocharged atmosphere at the venue, Otto Hanger might just be prompted to hand over the car to the man of the series. You never know. Just keep your fingers crossed. That's a no ball. That must have slipped out of his hands. That was above the eye level of Manan, and that is why he missed out. The ball was dropping from above the eye level. Well bowled. No, says the umpire. 24 not out. And now he will be looking to put the ball out of the stadium. He's on 24. The best thing that he can do is to hit a 6 and come back to the pavilion. On the other hand, Jairaj is on to 19 in a jiffy of only 8 balls. Oh my word! That is almost an impossible shot to hit. हुनर का कुबेर यानी कि जयराज कितनी बढ़िया इनिंग्स के लिए. He's made a big statement here. He came after Manan to bat and he retires before Manan. That is the statement that he makes. A rare miss, a rare miss. 68 for 1. 5 balls to go, the final 5 deliveries. We have been talking about Manan and the likes of Jairaj, but just look at the way the bowlers of the Dragons have really stuck to the task. Silently but quite effectively, the bowlers of APS Dragons have done a commendable job. They've really bowled well. In the glitz and glamour of Manan and Jairaj, their immaculate and disciplined bowling was left into the shadows. But yes, quite an effective display. With 4 balls to go, the scoreline is 68. It's time to thank our title sponsor, that is Promesa Realty by Darshan Properties. Thank you, Mr. Pritesh Jain, Mamik Jain, Mitesh Jain, Robbie Jain, and Bank. Thank you to Reshma Sikwera, Nakul Bakliwal and Chetan Das. Thank you to our hospitality partner, Stay Vista. Thank you to our hydration partner, Fasten Up Reload. A big thank you to our beverage partner, Storia. Thank you to our outdoor media partner, Apar Advertisers. Thank thank you to our fashion icon partner, Just Men. And last but not the least, a big thank you the way of our education partner, Global Minds Education. The cameraman, the DJ, the sound engineer, and not to forget the camps of Kotak Mahindra, Promesa Realty, Auto Hanger. Everybody chipping in to try and make this event wonderful, worth watching for all the stakeholders. Now, who are the stakeholders? Definitely the team owners, the players, the sponsors, the organizers. All of them are the stakeholders. And at the end of the tournament, hopefully, we would have pleased all the stakeholders. I'm sure that the cricket committee has had at least a couple of sleepless nights. But the kind of cricket that we've got to see, it really makes it worthy of a couple of sleepless nights. Oh, that is a soft dismissal for Nihal. There is no doubt that Nihal on his own can win a game or two for you. A genuine match winner that was well timed but not able to get underneath the ball. Straight down the throat of the man in that deep extra cover region. A soft dismissal, Kotak Mahindra Bank wicket. They've got a galaxy of stars in their lineup, the men in yellow. Oh, there was definitely a nick in it. Definitely a nick in it. The dreaded finger goes up. One more man bites the dust. One more man bites the bullet. Rish arrives at the wicket. The intent was good. The purpose was good, but not well served. A little outside the off stump, a little more wide. Oh, in the dying moments, letting the pressure get to him. In the dying moments of the game. 71, 2 runs gifted away, 2 runs gifted away. अब कहे तो क्या कहे. He's a brilliant bowler. He's the man with that experience. Happens once in a while. Well bowled, well bowled. Shubham. The final ball coming up. "77 runs to win the match. This is a match between two table toppers. This will be one of the most turbocharged matches of the tournament. The two table toppers, all credit to APS Dragons for restricting this eminent galaxy of batting stars to this kind of a score. Well done, APS Dragons. Looks like this will go right down to the wire. Over to the DJ.
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए 60% कमाइए टक 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 टक
You mean Taka with Kotak Active money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है सेवनर है
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी सैलरी को एक्टिव करो 7% तक कमाओ
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट
What a timing, चतुर.
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या इंक्रीमेंट मिला है
White Knights, here we go. Heads is a call. It is tails. Fang Fury. One loss, one win. Momentum with Fang Fury Lions. So what's your call?
We'd want to chase, so we'll be bowling first. We're going to be backing our bowlers in this game for sure. And let's see what we can defend them at.
Aditya, what's happening? All the captains who have won the tosses, everybody has elected to bowl first. Why is that?
You have a target in mind, and then you can also plan your batsmen that way.
Bhai, you all have lost the toss, but still a long way to go. I'm sure that you guys all are pumped up. What will be your strategy, and what do you think are your chances of winning this one?
We have a very good chance. We've started off pretty well. We won the first 2 games, bowling first. It's a good thing that we've get to bat first to see how if we can set a stiff target, make it as difficult as possible for the other guys.
You mentioned that it's a good thing that you're batting first. If you had to win the toss, frankly, what would your call have been?
I would have probably chosen to bowl because it's been worked before, but yeah.
Yes, the team with the 100% ratio, they're going to be batting first. It's time for the captain's snap. इस मैदान को भली भांति जानते हैं सभी प्लेयर्स. They know this ground like the back of their hand, and that is why I think most of the captains know that इस मैदान पे चेस करना ज़्यादा बेहतर है. और इस बात का संज्ञान लेते हुए सभी कप्तानों ने मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. चलिए अब एपीएस ड्रैगन्स देखते हैं कि किस तरह से इस रन चेस को तय करते हैं. It's going to be Niall to open the bowling attack. Captain Cool on strike, the left-handed batsman. It's Kaushik, mind you, beg your pardon, it's Kaushik to open the bowling attack. Ankit and Moksh. Oh, just enough for power and elevation to go over the fence. At one point in time, looked like as if he had miscued it. He had missed it, but fortunately, that miscued it fetches him a promisor realty 6. A 6 for none. No runs. Oh, that could be close. No, says the umpire. The ball was not in his hands. When he effected the run out, the ball wasn't in his hands. Moksha for the first time in this match on strike. He's one of the young guns at the Nsci. Players like Moksha are the future of the Nsci cricket. Not in the position to play that kind of a shot, looking to manufacture one that was not on the cards in the bargain. Misses the line completely. The score at the end of the first over is 7. That is not the area where he intended to play that shot of the thickish inside edge. It goes into the mid-wicket area. Jairaj to Moksh. A good start to their defense. by the men in yellow. Podar Lions. I'm sure that APS Dragons will be looking to take this match deep. Team APS Dragons will have to hold on to that every ounce of the fuel in the reserve tank to make a match out of this one. For the moment, the men in yellow are looking very business-like, the Podar Lions. That is so sweetly timed. Promesa Realty 6, that should do his confidence a world of good. Need a string of those kind of shots. This time on the offside, this is intelligent batting. This is very smart cricket. One on the leg side, the next one, change in line. It goes over the head of the man in that deep point area for consecutive Promesa Realty 6. Avnish Prasad, your crisis man. Well left. Very well left. Indeed, that was such a good leave. Not easy to leave those one unless you're absolutely confident that it's going to be a wide one. No runs. No runs, end of a successful over from Jairaj. The score at the end of 2 overs is 23. Still chaseable. अब वो रन और गेंदों के बीच का जो फासला है वो कम करना होगा. ये फासला बढ़ना नहीं चाहिए. इसी फिराक में एपीएस ड्रैगन्स की टीम होगी कि वो फासला ज्यादा बड़ा ना हो. Oh, well timed. At last he breaks the shackles. That was a freebie on offer and he makes the most out of it. जिस गेंद को फ्रंट फुट पर खेलना चाहिए था, he got stuck into his crease. Almost a nothing shot. Swing down the leg side. He can pack a punch on the front foot. हालांकि उनकी कलाएं बड़ी नाजुक है मोक्ष की, लेकिन जब टाइम करते हैं तो काफी अच्छी टाइमिंग होती है, वो गेंद लंबी भी जाती है. It's all about timing and how you get on, how you make that connection. Now this man holds the key for me, Prasad. It will be very interesting to watch how Prasad navigates through these testing waters. They are still not out of the woods. Oh, well bowled and well played. Nicely dug away. That was the perfect Yorker. Nailing the Yorker on that occasion, but well dug away as well. 34. They put the brakes on. The final delivery coming up in the third over. Well bowled. End of 3 overs. The scoreline reads 35. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 35 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. हर्ष को अब गेंदबाजी का जिम्मा दिया गया है. एक अच्छा मुकम्मल ओवर किया. $18 balls and 42 runs to win the match. 14 and over, chaseable, but a daunting ask, not out of reach. And till the time Avnish Prasad is at the wicket, APS Dragons will be in with a big chance. अवनीश उनकी तरकश का वो बेहतरीन तीर है. No runs added. They have managed to keep Avnish Prasad quiet till now. So that is to the credit of the Podar Lions. लेकिन ये क्षमता काबिलियत है कि किसी भी समय हर तरह की बंदिश को तोड़ के तूफानी पारी खेल सकता है प्रसाद. Wide gained. It's all about his temperament. Everybody knows that this man has got immense potential. It's all about what's running in his mind, what's going on in his mind. Into the gap, intentional, so well played. Auto hanger boundary. Easy shot to be playing. He executed that one so nicely. Oh, well done. He gets an opportunity and is not the kind of player who will miss out on this opportunity. Between a victory for the Podar Lions is Avnish Prasad. जब तक प्रसाद विकेट पे लगातार खतरा मंडराता रहेगा, चैन की सांस नहीं ले सकती है पोदार लायंस जब तक अवनीश प्रसाद विकेट पे है. मोक्ष के पास भी बड़ा मौका है कि इस चैलेंज को अपॉर्चुनिटी के रूप में देखे. a good learning lesson for the likes of the young guns like Moksh to be playing alongside the senior pro cricketers like Avnish. That is always going to be such a good learning lesson as these guys look to turn around the corner. At the end of this tournament, definitely a lot of boys will turn into men. That is for sure. End of over number 4, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 50 रन, 12 गेंद शेष है. Can we have the need on screen? Yes, Shubham. Can we have the equation? 12 balls and 27 runs to win the match. 12 गेंदों में 27 runs. दिलचस्प मोड़ पर यह मैच आज थमा हुआ है. This is like a Bollywood blockbuster. We are headed for an anti-climax, a dramatic finish. The TRPs for this match between the two table toppers, they are going out of the roof of this dome. Can Avnish Prasad take his team past the victory post? That is the only question. And can Moksh do his bit? Well bowled. Oh, are they looking for that run? We'll have to wait and watch. Never mind if Moksh gets run out at the other end. The idea was to get Avnish Prasad back on strike. Well done. Young legs, fresh legs, Moksh. One would have always expected somebody like Moksh to respond positively to that call from Prasad. He did that. 2 precious runs added. Oh, looking to work up some extra pace. Hoping against hope that that will not be called a wide delivery. Hoping against hope. Avnish standing tall amongst the ruins. The man to watch out for. Well bowled, incredible bowling, immaculate bowling. This is what you describe as a military line in length. Under pressure, a gem of a delivery. We are headed for a very close finish. The two table toppers playing a good brand of cricket. High standards being set here. Oh, unfortunately, into the roof. He connected well. Connected well. Pressure situation, it's all in the mind. Two equally balanced teams up against each other. The team that handles the pressure well, better, will be the winning team. What a shot! Promisor Realty 6, over to the DJ. Look at the flawless swing of the bat, free flow of the bat. That was well bowled. Moksh is gathering some invaluable experience. Is looking to put all the theory into practical. What he's been doing in the nets, what he's been working at is he gets a chance to accomplish. Well bowled, and Jairaj. No, he will not take the second run. He wants the strike for himself. That is well thought out. This is street smart cricket here. चले, can we, yes, 63 रन्स बन चुके 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद. और अवनेश के कितने रन्स बने ये भी महत्वपूर्ण है. 6 में 14. I am very prompted to put my money on a tie. Very prompted to put my money on a tie. In case of a tie, because it's a round robin league format, maybe the points will be shared. I really do not know, I could be wrong. 6 गेंदों में 14 रनों की जरूरत है. The bad news for APS Dragons is that he should have gone for that big shot because he was on 24. And if he kept the strike for himself, that was to hit a 6. But good bowling. One more fine knock from Avnish Prasad. Marwa comes into bat. Moksh. Will Moksh become a man after the end of this match? Can he take his team to the victory post? Oh, that is straight down the deep. 2 men back in the pavilion of 2 deliveries. In the driver's seat now. That wicket of Avnish Prasad was the crucial one. Podar Lions still not out of the woods. But चार में 13 रन्स बनाने हैं 4 गेंदों में. 4 गेंदों में 13 रनों की जरूरत है. चलिए एक्स्ट्रा 2 रन. देखिए 4 में 11. अब ये चेजेबल लगता है. 4 में 13 मुश्किल लगता है. 4 में 12, 4 में 11 थोड़ा सा आसान. Oh, well bowled. That was a brave delivery. Oh my word. क्या बात है. तीन में 11. दो में 10. अनुभवी मारवा विकेट पे है. वरुण मारवा. 2 गेंदों में 10 रनों की जरूरत है. 10 required of 2. Right, Shubham? 2 में 10. Can Marwa be the overnight hero? Oh, that is into the stands. क्या बात है. टेबल टॉपर्स के बीच का मैच सबसे बेहतरीन होगा. इंडीड अ टर्बो चार्ज मैच. 4 रनों की जरूरत है. मारवा विकेट पे है. क्या बात है. कैन ही do the incredible? Can he produce that magic moment? Marwa. सभी की निगाहें मारवा पर टिकी हुई है. Here we go. Indeed, show time. चार रन मिले हैं. The overnight hero मारवा. क्या बात है. इससे शानदार मैच क्या हो सकता है. जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम है। इसी वजह से हम कहते हैं कि कभी भी कोई भी क्रिकेट मैच जब तक वो आखिरी रन अप न बना ले या आखिरी विकेट न ले, वो कोई क्रिकेट मैच समाप्त नहीं होता है। They took things a little easy, Podar Lions. They thought that they were past the winning post. They never knew that they had somebody like Varun Marwa to negate. इस बात का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए वरुण मारवा ने 2 गेंदों में 10 रन बना के अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाए। That's an incredible match. One of the best matches of the day. Over to the DJ.
As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse.
Over the fence, Promessa Realty 6 from the blade of Amit. Winning the toss, Fang Fury Lions have opted to bowl. End of the first over from Don Schroff. He's given away 10 runs of the first over. Match number 12 has just got underway, White Knights and the Fang Fury Lions. Very well timed and the placement spot on for a very, very essential auto hanger boundary. Well bowled. Flirting with a little danger, but such a good line and length. There are no byes. Not really. I mean, you'll have to ask the organizer. Is bowling those back off length deliveries, is not letting the batsman get onto the front foot. The strong point for Gaurav is the front foot shots. And at the moment, the bowler is not dishing out those favorite deliveries for him. That was in the slot. He misses out. That was in the slot. Almost a half volley. एंड ऑफ ओवर नंबर 2 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है केवल और केवल 15 रन्स 15 for none. Two very tight overs from two very experienced bowlers for the Fang Fury Lions. Aditya Singh, the captain, has put the trust on experience. At the moment he's banking on experience, Aditya Singh, more than anything else in this pressure situation game. The skipper is relying on experience, and the first two bowlers, they really came up with two good overs. Two miserly overs, especially the second one. Only 4 runs of that over. The job is cut out for the White Knights. A 14 for none after 2 overs. At the moment, Aditya is nicely marshalling his troops. It's not been tested so far in this match. You got to test the temperament of the skipper. Oh, that is a good hitting. Promessa Rivelte 6 from Gaurav. That was required. He breaks the shackles.
I'm from Bosnia.
That's a suicide. A wide delivery. A little surprise there, Jay. Yes, the umpires have been very consistent with their calling. A super shot from the blade of Amit. That's a Promessa Rivelte 6. Just what he
I'm
dropped to
from
order.
Bosnia.
Takes the score to 30. We are into over number 3, 2.3 overs, 30 for 1 to be precise, to be exact, 30 for 1. A miscue hit. He was looking to play that big shot. .4 overs, 30 for 1. 2.4 overs, 30 for 1. Well bowled. 2 dot balls after that 6. Sort of a mini comeback for Fang Fury Lions. The score remains steady on 30. There's a strong undercurrent flowing as far as this match is concerned. A strong undercurrent. Not so well judged by Harry. That gives Amit a auto hanger boundary to end the over. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 34, 34. 4. Played only 8 balls so far. Having just arrived at the wicket, that is Danny Cheda. Oh, what a shot. That wasn't a bad delivery by any stretch of my imagination, but that is such a useful shot to start his innings. He was not in the ideal position to be playing that kind of a shot, but just look at the end result. Auto hanger boundary, 38. A boundary of the first ball will put some extra pressure on Rishabh. Not that he is somebody who will take extra pressure. Change in pace, a good comeback delivery. He altered the line and the pace as well. Oh, what a great pickup shot. Just look at the timing. Promesa Rivalti 6. And we know that he can hit the ball a long way. He can pack a punch. Right. Dan is somebody who will not go by the coaching manual. He's got his own ways of accumulating the runs. It doesn't stick to the normal norms, but quite an impact he manages to create every time he walks to the wicket. On the other hand, somebody like Amit is very orthodox in his approach, very methodical. A soft dismissal for Amit, and in comes Nilay. Ways to describe the approach of Nilay. I would rather say that Nilay is a very enterprising batter. You cannot set fields for somebody like Danny and Nilay. You just got to put the ball in the right areas and hope for the best. No point in setting a field to somebody like Nilay or Dan, as they've got their own ways of accumulating the runs. A good over from Rishabh. Rishabh is the cool and composed member of the Fang Fury Lions. Rishabh gave away 11 runs in that over and also managed to pick up a wicket. It's going to be Aditya Singh with his left arm round the wicket. Orthodox spin bowling. It's going to be Danny on strike. These are no alien conditions for either teams. This is the home turf. This is the venue where they have played so much of cricket. A good start to Aditya. A dot delivery to start the spell. Dan did well to put bat to ball, but behind the scenes, there are no runs. 2 dot balls. The pressure mounting on Dan. This is what Aditya Singh brings to the table. A soothing effect, dependability, consistency, commitment is what he brings to the table, Aditya Singh. Nilay, the very enterprising Nilay. Well timed, fetches him, auto hanger boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. Manual, copybook style, off drive, driven downtown, but only 1 run for that good looking shot. That single takes the score to 51. 4.5 overs. What a way to end the over. A big sigh of relief. The body language of Akash, who's just in front of the comm box, that really says it all. Big sigh of relief. That was a much required 6. Promesa Realty 6. And he comes up with a 6. Danny Cheda. The score at the end of 5 overs is 57. 57 for 2. The final 6 balls. They will be looking to put up at least another 14-16 runs. The bare minimum in this kind of a situation, what they want is 16 to 18 runs. They are a little behind what they would have ideally wanted. All credit to Fang Fury Lions for putting the leash around the neck of the batters. They have managed to keep the batters a little quiet. Nilay and Danny, there is nothing that they cannot accomplish on the cricket field. Well bowled, slow to the air. Nilay was through with his shot so early. What a good delivery in this pressure situation. Not easy to bowl to a left and right hand combination. The first delivery was absolutely spot on. क्या बात है. The bowling team could not have asked for a better start to the last over. 2 very good deliveries, more than good, more than good. The first 3 deliveries from this man have been light years beyond what would you call it a good spell, light years beyond that description. Superlative bowling, only 1 run given away of the first 2 balls. The pressure back on the batting team. That's a promisor, realty 6. He got the desired elevation. That is well thought, well executed. That 6 takes the score to 58. If I'm not mistaken, 58 is it? 64. 65 in fact, 65. Two balls to go. If they cross the 70-run mark, the bowlers will get something to defend. Something to defend if you cross the 70-run mark. Then he's on 24 of 9 balls. Got to go for the 6. No rocket science. Wait, as the match ball comes into play. Oh, what a shot. What a shot to end his innings. He comes back retired after playing a blazing knock. That effort from Denny Cheddar really gives the batting team something to defend at least. Just look at the body language of the batting team now. They know that they are in with a chance now. Courtesy that batting effort from Denny. Yes, a sense of urgency now creeping in, a sense of purpose. The score is 70-2, 5.5 overs. The last ball to go. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 72 रन्स बनाने होंगे अपने सुनिश्चित 36 गेंदों में 36 balls and 72 runs to win the match. The required run rate exactly 12 and over. I think the White Knights will take it. At one point, look like they will not go past the 65-run mark, but they have put on 71 runs on the board. The moment you touch that 70-run mark, you get something to defend.
As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment.
Maitri Mavericks have won the toss. What's your decision?
We're going to bowl first.
And any special strategy for this team, or are you going to be just continue to play some good cricket?
we'll just play some good cricket and support our players as well.
Yes, wishing you all the very best. Fluoride performance, Wolfpack, 2 defeats in the first 2 matches, but you've got enough ammunition in your lineup to make a comeback. A very important match, do or die situation.
Yeah, obviously we are here to get the record straight, and actually the toss doesn't matter. We just need to get the basics right, and I'm sure we'll win.
Thank you, and yes, wishing both the teams the very best. Time for a captain's snap. Just look at the beauty of the format. In at least 4 league matches, every batting team has to come up with 4 different opening batters, 4 different opening combinations, and that is exactly why Harry and Doshi have made it to the wicket to open the innings. Every player in that squad of 14 get to place at least no runs if the ball comes behind the scenes. It's a car, the lady is all yours. A good connection. The first runs on the board for Doshi. The very experienced Harry, now looking to navigate through this testing waters. Oh, nicely taken. That was straight into his lap. Kotak Mahindra Bank wicket. The very dependable Kumar walks to the wicket. He arrives at the crease. A very important role has been assigned to Kumar, and he's got to live up to the expectations. In this crucial match, on this big stage, Kumar will be looking to deliver the goods. Very experienced. What a shot! Superb shot, down on his knees. Just look at the swing of the bat, as if it's just turned out to play after a net session. Incredible hitting. Oh, one more 6 to follow up with the earlier one. This is why we call this man Mr. Dependable. Consecutive promises, 6 takes Fangs and Fury into a good position. Two lusty blows out of the park. Off the top edge. That was a thickish top edge. The good news is that the strike will be back with Kumar. The score at the end of the first over is a very respectable 14. 14 runs. 13 runs of those 14 have come off this man who's just arrived at the crease. He's faced 3 balls. He's put on 13 runs. 30 गेंदों में 58 रनों की जरूरत है. 58 रनों की दरकार 30 गेंदों में. So this is exactly why he's looking to build on the tempo. A miscued hit. Oh, that will be the end of the blazing Kumar. A miscued hit, was through with his shot a little early, taking the top edge straight down the throat of the man in that mid-wicket area. Kotak Mahindra Bank wicket over to the DJ. To the crease. That is the captain himself, Aditya Singh. What a shot! What a shot to start his innings. He's in no mood to spare the loose deliveries. That is the kind of aggression that he brings to the table. Promise a reality 6. A good-looking extra cover drive all along the ground. Only a single for that good-looking shot. And that will get Doshi back on strike. There's huge responsibility on Doshi. He needs to complement Aditya Singh. A good bit of bowling by Vishal. (22 for 2). The mini Nelson number, 22 for 2. Oh, what a shot. That was off the roof. That was so well timed. He's got such a strong forearms and strong shoulders that whenever he hits the ball remains it. It goes a long way. That is what he's made up of. The score 1.5 overs, that is 23 for 2. Ideally that ball was headed out of the park. Unfortunately for Aditya, a little too much of elevation into the roof she goes. थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, लेकिन किसी भी तरह से कोई खामियाजा नहीं भुगतना पड़ा. No harm done, only a single taken. The score at the end of 2 overs is 24. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 2 रन विकेट खोने के बाद 24 रन बनाए हैं. Let's have the equation. 24 में 48, 24 balls, 48 runs to win the match. The required run rate exactly 12 and over. On this kind of a ground, absolutely chaseable. Absolutely chaseable. No doubt about it. The key will be how Aditya Singh paces his innings. How he looks to try and get to that 25-run mark. And how the other players also rotate around him. That is the key factor, how the other players rotate around Aditya, especially Doshi. Anile comes into the attack. No runs in this area. Two very good deliveries. Ideally, the bowling team want Aditya off strike. That is what they want. This wicket could indeed be, in fact, a blessing in disguise. He was struggling a little bit, Doshi. How are you, bacha? Mr. Cool arrives at the wicket. Not just Mr. Cool, is Mr. Dependable, Mr. Experience. Definitely one of the key components of this team. Rishabh. Can he bail the team out of trouble in the company of Aditya Singh? Two very accomplished players, two seasoned campaigners. The moment they cross the 70-run mark, the White Knights were always going to be in with a chance. The moment they touched the 70-run mark. I just wonder if Rishabh had to leave that ball alone. Would it have been a wide one? Fang Fury Lions are still not out of the woods. They're still in the woods, testing waters. Just a flick of the wrist. Just a flick. Promisor Realty 6. With that 6, the score now on to... Just waiting for the score to get updated. 31 for 3, 2.5 overs. Oh, a good effort. That was a good effort, but yes, that goes down in my book as a dropped opportunity because Nila is quite a good fielder. A life being presented to the very dangerous looking Aditya Singh. 32 पे 3, 32 पे 3, 18 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 40 रन बनाने हैं. The required run rate just a fraction more than 13 and over. We are headed for a thrilling finish. This match is not for the faint-hearted now. The team that exhibits titanium nerves, steely nerves will win this match. It's a pressure cooker situation. It's all in the mind. It all boils down to your mental makeup now. Two very seasoned campaigners looking to take the team to the winning post, Rishabh and Aditya. Change in pace, very good bowling. And nothing for the overthrow. They'll have to be happy with only a single. You cannot expect somebody like Aditya to perform match after match, season after season. Too tough on him. So yes, Rishabh will be looking to ease the burden on Aditya Singh. There is no doubting the potential of these two batters, but yes, credit to the bowling team for putting the brakes on. I mentioned earlier, the moment they touched the 70-run mark, there was always going to be a chance. A team that should not have gone past the 62-run mark, in the end, they put up 72 on the board. Trying to be a little cheeky there, Rishabh. That was a premeditated shot. He was looking to target his pet area. सभी की निगाहें आदित्य सिंह पर टिकी हुई है. आदित्य सिंह फैंग फ्यूरी लायंस की तरकश का विक्रमादित्य तीर है. If anybody can do it, it has to be Aditya Singh. देखिए, जहां पर पावर नहीं लगाना है, वहां पर किसी भी तरह से आदित्य एनर्जी वेस्ट नहीं करते हैं. मिनिमम एफर्ट एंड द मैक्सिमम रिजल्ट. प्रॉमिस और रियलिटी 6. On to 22 of 8 balls. Will he take that single or will he go for the 6? Will he go for that big shot? On any other day, 9 out of 10 times Aditya would have put that ball out of the park. That was in his range. So with that single, he moves on to 23. For the moment, Rishabh on strike. Abhi is warming up. Is he all set to bowl the next over, Abhi? End of the over. The score at the end of 4 overs is 41 for 3. All the credit to the White Knights for this wonderful defense. They are looking very businesslike. The body language of White Knights does suggest that they mean business. They are here to win the match. They are here to win the match. They will not settle for anything less than a win. That is the kind of body language that White Knights at the moment are exhibiting. On the other hand, the kind of ammunition that is available to the camp of Fang Fury Lions, this match will maybe go right down to the wire. Still could be anybody's game. At the moment, Just a little ahead are the bowling team, just a little ahead. The next match, match number 13, Fluoride Performance Wolfpack versus Maitri Mavericks. The next match after this, straight away, match number 13. This is easy pickings as he retires after having scored 25 plus, 23 plus 6, 29 is what is scored, nicely pacing his innings. That kind of a rear guard action from Aditya Singh's presents Team Fangfu Reliance with an opportunity to win this one. The key is how this team moves ahead in the absence of Aditya Singh. That will be the key. The key man now, Vian and Rishabh. देखना है कि किस तरह से आदित्य सिंह की अनुपस्थिति में ये टीम आगे बढ़ती है, किस तरह से अब इस रन चेस को सजाती है, संवारती है, ये देखने लायक होगा. Abhishek to Vian. Oh, he's caught behind. Caught behind on his way back to the pavilion without having troubled the scorers. Vian back in the hut.
I'm from Boston.
विकेट पे आगमन होता हुआ डॉन का. Indeed, he'll have to play like a Don if his team has to go past the winning post. What a superlative performance by the bowling team, that is the White Knights. They were down on the mat. They fought well to put on 70 plus on the board, and they are not letting that effort go to waste. They are making the most out of this comeback. Only a single given away. The cordon on the leg side is absolutely packed. Specialist fielders in that area manning those positions. That's the border force that has been employed on the leg side. "22 runs required of 7 balls. 7 balls and 22 runs to win the match. 7 में 22. And that will really require a mammoth effort. They require a boundary or a six at this stage of this delivery. Oh, he comes up with the goods. आखिरी 6 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 16 रन्स बनाने होंगे. वो प्रॉमिस रियलिटी छक्के के चलते फिर से एक बार आशा की किरण जागरूक होती हुई फैंग फ्यूरी लायंस के लिए. द मैच ऑन, द गेम ऑन. The talent of the man in this pressure situation when they were desperate for a six. He comes up with a good shot under pressure. That is a Rishabh for you. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. When the chips are down, the champion players put their hand up. That is exactly what this man is doing. Chaliye, 6 में 16. Parik, Amit. Parik and Amit. Bhai. Thank you. Don on strike. Oh, straight into the lap of the man on the boundary line. वो गेंद सीधी फील्डर की गोद में चली गई. कोई गलती नहीं की. डॉन पेविलियन में वापस. Auto hanger boundary. Auto hanger boundary. Let's have a look at the equation. Can we have the need, Shubham? 2 में 6. 2 balls and 6 runs to win the match. One more heart-wrenching match on exhibition. अगर आप अगर आपका दिल थोड़ा सा नाजुक है तो थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा. Not for the faint-hearted. Shagun is playing a good hand. Two balls left, 6 to win, boys and girls. 6 to win of 2 balls. Oh, that is it. That is it. Fang Fury Lions. Of all the people in the world, Shagun had to play that heroic innings. What an Just look at the team. The stumps have been uprooted. The stumps have. Snatches a win from the jaws of death. Never mind what happens ahead. There will be a big party tonight from Shagun. There is no doubt about it. Yes, it's time for the Man of the Match award to be presented, as always. And just like Amit Marwa, will Shagun back the Man of the Match award? Shruti?
What a timing, Chatur!
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है गुरु।
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन।
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2% 3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा
हाउ
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा।
चतुर्वेदी जी
जोड़ेंगे पाई पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें।
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 7% कमाइए।
You mean taka-tak with Kotak Active money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है, 7er है।
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट।
What a timing, चतुर!
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है गुरु।
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन।
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2% 3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा
हाउ
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा।
चतुर्वेदी जी
जोड़ेंगे पाई पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें।
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 7% कमाइए।
You mean taka-tak with Kotak Active money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है, 7er है।
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट।
What a timing, चतुर!
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है गुरु।
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन।
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2% 3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा
हाउ
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा।
चतुर्वेदी जी
जोड़ेंगे पाई पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें।
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 7% कमाइए।
You mean taka-tak with Kotak Active money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है, 7er है।
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
That innings in the first match for Sheru has gained him the promotion And Sheru has been in good form and has been promoted up the order. A very important match coming up. The Fluoride Performance Wolfpack team versus the Maitri Mavericks. 2 defeats in 2 matches. They are a much better team than what the points table is exhibiting at the moment. That is team Wolfpack. Mr. VRJ is looking a little tense. It's a very crucial match. All set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play. That was in his range. Dragging the ball into that square leg region. The first runs on the board, straight away off the mark is Sheru. Yash on strike. Channel bowling, metronomic bowling. The ideal line and length, and is working up a good pace as well. Change in line, change in length, keeping the batsman guessing. Not a bad start for Mavericks. Any guesses for what the message will be from VRJ? Bit of a struggle for Yash at the start of the innings. A little bit of extra pressure on him. Takes a single of the last ball. To keep the strike for himself, he'll have to shift gears now. He's got to put bat to ball, Yash. He's got to play with freedom. No point in taking extra pressure, isn't it? A very tight over by the Maitri Mavericks. It's indeed a do or die situation. For the men in orange. Oh, that was, there was a nick in it. No runs in it. There was indeed a nick in it. Sheru is back in the pavilion. That's not an ideal scene, but arriving at the wicket is Karanchuk. and the whole team. It's great to see that we are looking to go that extra mile to uphold the spirit of the game. So well done, Maitri Mavericks and Ladu in special. The struggle for Yash continues. Starting to get into a very commanding position here, the Maitri Mavericks.
कल कितने बजे गेम है? I need the bat in the morning. Where do I keep it? That's what I'm asking you. Who do I give it to? That's what I'm asking you. I don't know.
With that single, the score on to 11, 11 for no loss. No runs. The score at the end of 3 overs is 26. That is a much required promise RULT 6. The score at the end of 5 overs is 68 as Gagan retires and a new man arrives at the wicket. Not a bad red card action by the flow right performance Wolfpack. It's been a fighting exhibition.
विराट कोहली जर्सी 40 lakhs.
Live life of a thug nigga until the day
What a timing, चतुर!
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन।
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2% 3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा
हाउ
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा।
चतुर्वेदी जी
जोड़ेंगे पाई पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई
Tigers in all readiness, toss time. Yes, the toss has been won by Tennis Titans. They're looking to take those first points on the board.
Yes, we are hoping to.
Indeed, you all have good ammunition in your camp, but you need to fire. For the first time, a team having won the toss has elected to bat. Okay. So yes, they're going to be batting first, the Tennis Titans. Samani Tigers, any special strategy?
To play and win and bowl first, so we're all good. Yeah, no strategy. We just got to play what we've done all day.
Yes, it's time for a captain snap.
सैलरी को जगा दें।
How's that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 7% कमाइए।
You mean Taka with Kotak Active Money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है, 7er है।
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट।
What a timing, चतुर!
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन।
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2% 3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा
हाउ
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा।
चतुर्वेदी जी
जोड़ेंगे पाई पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chadu, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें।
How's that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 7% कमा।
A good effort. Not able to hold on to the ball there, but yes, indeed, that was a good effort. The fluorite performance, Wolfpack looking to defend 80 runs being put on the board. On the other hand, Maitri Mavericks looking to chase that total down. Well bowled, very well bowled. That is such a good elevation, such a well. Straight into the roof. .5 overs, the scoreline reads 20, 81 runs to win the match. Not a bad start to the defense by the fluorite performance of Wolfpack team. Once again ricocheting off the roof back into play. The scoreline after 2 overs, 21. 24 balls and 60 runs to win the match. 24 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अब 60 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 62 win. The opening pair still rooted to the wicket. They've got all wickets in hand. Obviously goes without saying that Dhaval and his opening partner will be looking to now up the ante. Do not wanting too much to do in too little time. That was well timed. Karanchuk almost pouched that catch. It was straight his way. That is well timed. That will be a promisor realty 6. Shrenik moves on to 23. $51 required of the final 3 overs. 18 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 51 रन्स बनाने हैं. An uphill ask, but not an impossible one. But definitely the batting lineup of Team Maitri Mavericks is going to be tested here. That's the auto hanger boundary, just to what was required. "14 balls and 46 runs to win the match. More than 3 runs and over. 3 runs every ball. Oh, this could be close. Yes, Karan Chug marshalling his resources nicely. He knows that this is the big opportunity for getting those first 2 points on the board. He's not going to be letting this opportunity slip by. On the other hand, Team Maitri Mavericks need a miracle here. End of the over. The score at the end of 4 overs is 36. The current run rate exactly 9 over. 12 गेंदों में 45 रन्स बनाने हैं. 12 balls and 45 runs to be made. The required run rate exactly 22.5. The writing is on the wall. At the moment, they are indeed in a very commanding position. The fluoride performance Wolfpack team. They just need to deliver the death punch. Maitri Mavericks, they are down on the mat at the moment. The writing is on the wall. They need something extraordinary here. One more man bites the bullet. A very good catch taken, the pressure mounting. चुकी है मैत्री मैवरिक्स के लिए, बिल्कुल आपातकालीन स्थिति। 7 balls, 42 win. चलिए, अब केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरना होगा। Six balls and 42 win. Viransh looks like he's registered a hat-trick. Viransh has registered a hat-trick. In fact, 4 wickets falling in that over. And he becomes the first bowler in the tournament to be registering a hat-trick. For that hat-trick, he gets a Mercedes clock. Viransh is looking to opt for the car rather than the clock. Oh, a good effort. इस मैच का नतीजा बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है। अपने पहले 2 अंक हासिल करते हुए फ्लोराइट परफॉर्मेंस वुल्फपैक टीम। बहुत ही तगड़ा परफॉर्मेंस किया है। Desperate for this first win. In the meantime, one more good-looking shot from Maitri Mavericks. That 6 takes the score to 49. Maitri Mavericks will have to make a flow-right performance. Wolfpack for clinching their first win. Hard luck, Maitri Mavericks. Then coming up, Tennis Titans versus the Somani Tigers. Tennis Titans have won the toss and they're going to be batting first. Over to the DJ. 3 matches to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chalo, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें।
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 60% कमाइए।
You mean Taka with Kotak Active money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है, 7er है।
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट।
What a timing, चतुर।
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है।
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है। Again.
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2%, 3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा।
How?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा।
चतुर्वेदी जी,
जोड़ेंगे पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chalo, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें।
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 60% कमाइए।
You mean Taka with Kotak Active money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है, 7er है।
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट।
What a timing, चतुर।
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है।
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है। Again.
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2%, 3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा।
How?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा।
चतुर्वेदी जी,
जोड़ेंगे पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out. As dawn breaks,
to please come up on stage and collect his MOM award. He picked up 4 wickets in 1 over, and in that he registered a hat-trick as well. The deserving man of the match award, the first player to be registering a hat-trick, and he will also be in a proud possession of a Mercedes clock. That's the added incentive. Well done, Vinansh. So well timed. That was aggressive left-handed batsman. Pitching the ball right up to Pratik, not giving him the freedom to get underneath the ball. All that Pratik could do was drive it downtown. Well struck. That is one bounce into the fence for a water hanger boundary. Very well bowled. Is indeed bowling like a man on a mission here. Very purposeful, good intent being exhibited by the bowler. That is Harnish. Very businesslike. AK has already got a life in this over. Aman Kothari, he remains to be one of the mainstays in the company of Pratik. Two aggressive and immensely talented batters at the wicket in the form of this opening pair. It's been a very, very long day. Tomorrow again we meet at 7:15 a.m. The reporting time is 7, in fact, not later than 7:15. We are going to be getting started at 7:40 on the dot tomorrow. The umpires will take the ground at 7:35 a.m. Eight for none at the end of the first over. In spite of having such a good team, it's not been such a good journey so far for the tennis titans. They are indeed a good bunch of cricketers. They need to sort out the issues and make the things fall in place. Vicky Jaising is indeed a relieved man after that victory and is celebrating. Cheers. Oh, just helping the ball on its way. Minimum effort, but just look at the maximum result. Good looking shot for a promiser realty sixer. With that six, the score on to 19. We are into over number 2. In fact, 1.3 overs to be precise. And 19 on the board. Oh, what a beauty of a delivery. All that AK could do was just dig it away. He does well. The strategy from the bowler is to bowl those full length deliveries. The intent is not to let the batters get any room or not let them get underneath the ball. Oh my word, what a costly miss this could prove to be. This could even cost them the match. The first mistimed shot by Pratik in this match. Generally, the shots of the blade of Pratik are so well timed. For once he missed out. Not just him, even the fielder misses out. In comes to bowl Abhijat Sangvi. Starts off with a down the leg side delivery. The challenge for Abhijat is to maintain a tidy line and length to the left hand, right hand combination. That always is a challenge for any bowler at any level. Oh, there was a nick in it. Oh, yes. It's not going to be waiting for the umpire to put his finger up. That was a giant nick in it. To win. Maybe it's time for the tennis titans to pick up those 2 points. Oh, well timed. That was a loose delivery and got the treatment that it deserved. The Promesa Realty sixer. For Amit. Looking to keep the ball further away from the batsman. In the bargain, he goes too wide. Too wide, almost a wild delivery from Abhijat. Almost looking to take off Amit's head. A free hit. He was bowling well. That was a good start to the over. Somehow he's gone a little cold out there in the middle, lost in concentration, maybe just a lapse in concentration. Abhijat to Amit. The change in pace, so well timed, straight into the lap of the man in the deep. Realizes a little late that it was a free hit. He survives to fight another day, Amit. A good elevation, but too high. Aman Kothari back on strike after quite a while. 36 for 1, 2.4 overs. Oh, that was a soft dismissal. That's a nice catch being taken there. Just look at the jersey number. We all know who sports that jersey. A good end to the over from Abhijat. $32 for 2. These are easy pickings for somebody like Amit. One more promise realty sixer to the credit of Amit. Every time he walks onto the Only one. That's a Promesa Realty 6 for Abhi. A 51 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. 4 ओवर के बाद 51 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. The current run rate is a little more than 12 and over. If they can get that run rate to something in the region of around 14, that will be a job well done. Yes, he's in the mood to play the big shots. A 57, 4.1 overs, 2 wickets down. The Tennis Titans winning the toss and batting first. Oh, the bails are not off. The bails are not off. And that is a very lucky turnaround for Amit. Very rarely you see the bails not coming off. It's a very rare thing. Amit is being presented opportunities. Will this match belong to Amit? Abhi on strike. No hit wicket, no hit wicket. Everything happening out there in the middle. Everything is happening out there. Before the ball could hit the stumps, he got hit wicket. And that is why he was safe. The wickets are very heavily resting on the spring, and that is why not easy for the bails to come down. Such an effortless shot. He retires after scoring those 25 runs, pumping. .67. The final 6 balls. No runs added. Slower to the air. What was difficult to negate was the ball dropping onto Abhi. Good start to the last over. A dot ball. He cannot believe it, KT. That was a sure shot, wide delivery. Keeping things under control. One extra run in the form of a wide run. A very tight over being bowled by KT, very disciplined. A military line in length. Putting the leash around the batters. Unfortunately for Abhi, only one run. Nothing going Abhi's way. Wasn't under any kind of a pressure. In spite of that, he bowls a wide delivery. The end of the first half between patrons and members. From tomorrow, over the next 2 days, there will be no debit or credit card sales for the FNB, only cash sales. So, no membership cards, only cash sales. Time for the toss. Parasmani Panthers and the Rakangi Royals. Can we have both the captains on stage? Requesting Parasmani Panthers and Rakangi Royals, the two skippers, to come along. SF and AB, the two captains in all readiness. Who's going to be the toss ka boss? Shruti. Heads is the call, and it is heads. Parasmani Panthers have won the toss, and what's your call, buddy?
We are going to bowl.
Rakangi Royals, you have to be right at the top of your game. It's a must-win game for you.
Yeah, it's a must-win game for both the teams. So we'll be giving our best. And let's see. May the best team win.
Yes, so wishing both the captains the very best. We hope for a good game. The penultimate game coming up, the match after this. 2 more matches to come after this one, mind you. What an extraordinary shot from Harnish. That kind of a shot can be executed only by Harnish. You will not find that shot in the coaching manual. This is oh, that is such a good connection. Unfortunately, only for 1 run. That was almost out of the ground. It's time for Hussain to exhibit his batting prowess. This is a big opportunity for Hussain to make a bold statement here. Well timed, a couple of bounces to the man in that mid-wicket area. Off the mark with a single. અહીંયા આવી જાઓ. When the block hole, he gets his man. He gets his man. After being hit for a 6, he gets the revenge. In comes to bat Giripaji. He always loves to play strokes, Giri. It's not somebody who will hold back. A thickish top edge from Hussain will take the ball into the roof. So only 1 run added. End of the first over from Ashish, which went for 10 runs. Also that wicket of Harnish in it. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 10 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्ट्राइक पर है हुसैन और उन्हें कंपनी देते हुए नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर गिरी पाजी. That is well struck. A sliding stop from AK. Well bowled and well played. Such a difficult shot to be playing. He gets it away in good style. Auto hanger boundary to the credit of a wide one, but yes, that was a very good delivery. Looking to bowl in that channel outside the off stump. Looking to angle the ball across Giri. Left arm over the wicket. This is the orthodox left arm bowling. Spraying a little outside the off stump. Otherwise, this is decent bowling. It's just that he's got to alter his line a little bit. वाइड गेंदों की सौगात खैरात में बांटते हुए इस वक्त. Welcome runs for the batting team. When you bowl a string of those kind of loose deliveries, the pressure releases. Change in ends does not do the trick for the bowler. Once a little bit here and there. That kind of bowling has pushed the girls out of their seats, all the 3 girls. Well bowled. The ball climbing into Giri Paji a little awkwardly. The potential is there for everybody to see in Vansh. But he's got to be right on the money. He's playing as a pro. Change in pace, well timed. Finding the boundary ropes, Giri Paji. That auto hanger boundary takes the score to 20. over by Vansh. Strike वापस हुसैन के पास. Promise Realty 6. Runs coming in thick and fast. They are dealing in boundaries and sixes at the moment. The momentum has shifted to the camp of the batting team. Team Tennis Titans have to be very careful here. A 38 for 1. What a fine catch. A tumbling catch. The Giripachi, the pure entertainer that is, enjoyed his stint at the wicket. He enjoyed the brief stay. Akash, Pritham Shinde. Pritham Shinde. थोड़ा सा बाजूला हुआ. धन्यवाद. A strong forearms, a good bottom-handed shot from Hussain. .48 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. What is required is, can we have the need on the screen, the equation? 40 for 2 after 3.0 overs. Pratik being brought into the attack. That will go over the head, just toward the doctor. Very well played, such a good shot. Hussain is turning the tables here with that. Uh, 3.3 overs, 52 for 2. The current run rate is a handsome 15.60. will have to be content with only a single. That single takes the score to 53. 53 for 2, 3.4 overs. Oh, not such a good piece of fielding, sloppy work. The traditional leg lance. 20 of 2 overs is the equation at the moment. Still could be anybody's game. The team that has got more fuel in the reserve tank will have that big chance. Can Tennis Titans pull off an incredible win to get those first 2 points? They'll have to be more disciplined. They'll have to be very, very disciplined in their bowling. No freebies on offer, no extra runs to be gifted away. On the other hand, the 2 very well set batters, especially Hussain and Zavir, who's relatively new to the wicket, but is off to a good start. 2 enterprising batters at the wicket. 12 balls and 20 runs to win the match. The first 3 deliveries of this over really hold the key. The first 3 deliveries could pretty much decide which way this match goes. Tennis Titans have really played good cricket right to this tournament. This is the 3rd match, but they've not been able to deliver the dead punch. Can they go back home tonight with a win? Or will it be a case of simply a bad day in office for Tennis Titans? We just got to wait for the next 8 minutes. A test of character as AK comes into bowl. That was a freebie on offer. Ankit is not the kind of player who will miss out on this kind of a game. Driver's seat, momentum gather करती हुई बैटिंग टीम. Into the roof. The ball in play, only 1 run added. Will Hussain be looking to finish off the match in this over itself? Nine runs to win. Eight more to win. And as he retires after having played a good knock, in comes Vinith. Yes, you do not want to be taking the match to the last 3 deliveries. The intent will be to finish off the match before the final 3 deliveries. Ideally, if they can get the job done in this over, you do not want to be taking the match too deep. Zaveri on strike. Such a good shot, such a good shot. That is a very smart shot. This is a street smart cricket at its very best. To be seen. There is no doubt that tennis titans are into that coffin corner. Apatkalin sthiti. Oh, nothing going their way, nothing going their way. Nothing going their way, absolutely. The third consecutive defeat there for Tennis Titans. In spite of being a good team, a bad day in office. Tomorrow they got to come back fresh. They got to regroup. It's time for the Tennis Titans to regroup and come back fresh tomorrow morning. I just wonder what's going wrong for Tennis Titans. They've got a team. Happens once in a while. More than anything else, tomorrow they will be playing for their reputation. More than anything else. And you never know, in this kind of a round-robin league format, the points table can sometimes come up with very shocking numbers. So you never know. That is Hussain for that incredible 25 plus knock. This is the good news for the team there, that Hussain is amongst some good runs. So that is the MOM award winner, Hussain. Thank you.
What a timing, Chatur!
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या? इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2%-3% बढ़ता है, उसे थोड़ा
हाउ
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट करो, 7% तक कमा,
चतुर्वेदी जी
जोड़ेंगे पाई तभी तो बढ़ेगी कमाई।
कोटक एक्टिव मनी, सैलरी को एक्टिव करो, 7% तक कमाओ।
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
Chatur, tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है, आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें।
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए, 7% कमाइए।
You mean टका टक with Kotak active money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है, 7R है।
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी सैलरी को एक्टिव करो 7% तक कमाओ
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बड़ा अकाउंटेंट
What a timing चतुर
जिंदगी टाइमिंग का ही तो खेल है
कोई ठासू सा इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया है क्या इंक्रीमेंट मिला है अगेन
सैलरी अकाउंट में पड़ा पैसा क्या 2% 3% बढ़ता है उससे
Alongside the cricket committee, a diverse platform being presented to all the cricket enthusiasts, to the cricketing fraternity at the Nsci. The biggest fraternity at the Nsci is indeed the cricketing fraternity. All set for match number 15 to get underway. Shaival, the man on strike. A left and right hand combination. Rakhangi Royals, a very important match for them. The match after this, two fantastic teams. We are champions in Arya CSK. Oh, good bit of work, but unfortunately the ball ricocheting off the fielder's hand and goes crashing into the auto hanger fence. First boundary, straight away off the mark, Shaival. Oh, this time a splendid running catch, almost a tumbling catch. He does well to hold on to the ball like dear life. Shaival, a Shaival back in the pavilion. Babul, the new batter. On the rise through the line with a cross bat off the mark, Babul with that single. Kamran Ahmed, the kingpin player for the Rakhangi Royals. He went for some big bucks at the auction. No leg before decisions, but yes, leg buys can be collected. Such a good looking shot, and what an effort from AB. A brilliant effort. Down the leg side. That is a promisor, realty sixer. One. Kamran Ahmed and Babul Modi. Oh, that is well struck. A very powerful hit for a promisor Realty 6. $26 for 1. There was a little bit of interest, but yes, there was no nick in it. Wasn't any nick. That's a wide one, which will take the score line to 30. For every wide delivery, 2 runs will be added, and you got to re-bowl that one. Well struck, not wanting to take the single, is looking to milk the bowling away, is wanting to keep the strike to himself. That's a massive hit. That's a monster hit. What power, brutal power, raw power. उन्होंने इसके पहले की गेंद पर रन लेने से मना किया था और वाकई में अपनी काबिलियत पर विश्वास जताते हुए एक करारा जवाब दिया अगली गेंद पर। प्रोमिसर रियल्टी 6 रन बटोर लिए कामरान अहमद ने। रन संख्या 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 36 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही तगड़ी शुरुआत, हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट अभी भी शेष है। जब तक कामरान विकेट पे है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा। Can he stay the course? Can he stay the distance? That is the big question. Oh, well bowled, and such a supremely timed shot. One of the most difficult shots to be playing. Just look at the ease with which Babul executes that sweetly timed shot. Well bowled and well played. Parasmani Panthers. They need to exhibit better energy here, the Panthers. Oh, what a killer combination this is turning out to be. Just look at Babul. Oh, this is such a refreshing approach from Babul. It's looking very dangerous. A change in line. The earlier deliveries were outside the off stump. This one into the leg stump. That single gives a strike back to Ahmed. This is a dream start here for Rakhangi Royals. A mistime shot. Well bowled by the left arm orthodox spinner there. Shortening the length of the delivery, tossing it up a little high. Oh, what a super shot. The very enterprising Kamran Ahmed is getting retired after having played that blazing knock, a swashbuckling knock of 25 plus. As he comes back to the hut amidst a standing ovation. What a knock, one of the better knocks of the day coming from the blade of Kamran in the penultimate match. Now it's all up to Babul now to provide the impetus. He already is off to a blazing start. He needs to maintain the tempo. Into the attack comes in the captain himself, AB. The score after 3 overs, a handsome 55. Promise or Realty 6 of the first delivery will take the score to 61. They're dealing in boundaries and sixes at the moment. There is no stopping Babul. Auto hanger boundary. The fielding is letting the Babul retires and in comes Saif. That's a good bit of work. The team owner Saif. No runs in that area behind the crease. No runs. Too wide. Trying a little too hard there, AB. No runs. The score at the end of 4 overs is a massive 72 for the loss of just 1 wicket. 72. They are in line to post the highest score of the tournament. They are in that line. That's a good connection, equally well fielded. That is AB. You cannot keep him away from the action. Truly a multi-dimensional player. That is AB. Walking into that shot. The kind of confident start that Rakangi Royals have had. Both these batters are looking good now. Well timed by Prakshal. Will get him a boundary. Super time. What an incredible shot. For me, that will have to be the shot of the match so far. Oh, what a statement this. Visually come into his own. He's turning around the corner, turning the tide. Well supported by Saif. Team Rakangi Royals is turning a new leaf. This is looking at different Rakangi Royals. They are playing to their immense potential. Everything is being put over to the cleaners. Prakshal is denting the prospects of Parasmani Panthers big time. .24-carat gold knock from this young man. A super innings. He is on a roll. The momentum is with Prakshal. And he retires after such an entertaining 25 plus. One of the better knocks in this tournament, this one from Prakshal. .95, already the highest score in the tournament. No. We've had 200 plus scores in the same match, 104 on the board, and the opponents chased down that 104. Daunting ask, but yes, I would like to reiterate that nothing is impossible on a cricket field. If you put your heart and mind to the job, anything can happen. We've already seen one team chasing down 104. So there's no reason why Parasmani Panthers cannot chase down the total. It's time for the toss of the last match. We are champions in RUS CSK, requesting the two captains to come onto the stage. Who's going to be the Tosca boss?
As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out.
Tail, and it's going to be Gautam to take the call. Here we go. Tails is the call, and it is Tails. What's your call? You're going to be bowling first?
We'd like to bowl first.
The last match, but looks like you all are really going to come up with some entertaining stuff. Two good teams up against each other.
They're just too good. We're just very exhausted, to be very honest. We're playing the last game is not easy. But yeah, we've tried to hold it back and hopefully we'll be able to deliver.
Very sincere in his words. Yes, Arya CSK, what's the mood in your camp as we move into the last match of the day? It's been a long day.
This is the last match. Okay, we played at around 12:30, I think. So last match we won and that worked for bowling first. But okay, we are okay batting for second also. So batting first, sorry. So fine, no problem. We'll just fight it out. Thank you so much.
Best wishes to both the teams. It's time for a captain snap. At last, we move into the final match. 6:20 we came onto the ground. It is going to be at least 12:20 when we go back. It's been a very long day, very, very long day. To chase down this mountain, it is Harsh to take first guard. Nothing to lose, just go all out for it, isn't it? What they need is a very good start, a dream start. That is what they need. Boom, boom, Bumrah. Such a good time shot there, Ulch, off the marker with that good-looking boundary. Oh, that is straight into the lap of Kamran Ahmed. This is not the one to be missing out on those simple catches. Mr. Dependable arrives at the crease. That is AB. An absolute professional player, AB. The traditional glance shot. One of the promising young guns at the Nsci, that is Rishu, the left-handed batsman, now taking guard. Such a good stance. Requesting Shubham to get the score on the screen. That is what the players are demanding. We need the score on the LED. Such a good looking shot. It was sailing out of the park. That was very sweetly timed. Unfortunately, finding the railing on the roof. But that was a confident shot. That should do his confidence a world of good. He'll have to carry on in the same vein. This is a good combination of youth and experience. Rishu and AB. Superb shot, piercing the field in the deep, auto hanger boundary. You do not get any runs for hitting in that area. Behind the crease, no runs. 11 for 1, chasing a mountain. Oh, what a catch! Royals are on cruise mode. The pressure mounting and the bowler is absolutely shell-shocked. Seshav. AB will have to dig deep into his resources to make a match out of this one. At the moment, it's a very daunting ask. A promisor realty sixer. We are nearing the end of day number 1 in this Promesa MPL Season 9. It's going to be a very enthralling cricket festival at the iconic dome venue under the lights. Tomorrow we start sharp at 7:40 a.m. You got to be very decisive when you're calling, even when you're fielding. It's mine, wait. Those are the calls you got to give. A minimum effort from Ankit, and he derives a maximum result. What a pickup shot. This is easy pickings. What a shot from home. You got to take care of the net run rate quotient. Yes, you got to take care of it. Clean bolt. Getting to the defenses of home, that is. With that kind of an all-round performance that is dished out, he will be in contention to pick up the MOM award, that is Kamran Ahmed. A very strong old warhorse, Kamran, exhibiting the same kind of energy that he was dishing out in the first match. That is a testimony to the strong character that he is. All in all, it's been a very fruitful day number one. The kind of cricket that we all have got to witness, that was indeed top-notch cricket. .48. For the second time in this match, two fielders have clashed. And this kind of a freak mishap can result in a grievous injury. We have watched it on the international scene when two players in full momentum, in full throttle, if they happen to clash, there can be a grievous injury to at least one or to both of them. Pakshal, definitely one of the players to watch out for in the near future. That was an incredible knock that he played earlier in the match. If Rakhangi Royals achieve a massive victory, they will really shuffle the points table positions to a great extent. Rakhangi Royals can be the doghouse team of the tournament. Not so well timed, but still a promise. Rivalry 6, the batsman cannot believe his eyes that it's a sixer. A 60 for 4, a change in game plan. The message from AB is loud and clear. Take care of the net 100. Forget the win. Just take care of the net 100. And for the net 100 to be taken care of, you got to stay at the wicket for a long time without losing any further wickets. Look to accumulate as many runs as possible. The key is not to lose any further wickets. If your net 100, you do not want your net 100 quotient to take a beating. So that is game plan number 2, which they are sticking to now, team Parasmani Panthers. Prakshal. The delivery climbing into the batsman there. Just look at the energy that Kamran is exhibiting even towards the end of the day. The penultimate match of the day, that is match number 15, is about to come to an end. A little untidy towards the end. Not able to deliver the dead punch because the strategies have altered for the batting team. Definitely a learning curve for Prakshal the bowler. End of the match. Congratulations coming the way of Rakangi Royals. Hard luck team Parasmani Panthers. Rakangi Royals were too good at the end of the day in that particular match. It goes without saying. They were the better team and they clinch a massive victory against a team as good as Parasmani Panthers. That kind of a victory is a big morale booster. The final match of the somebody to please come up and do the honors. Pritam Shinde आपण वर यावं. Pritham Shinde handing over the man of the match award to the very, very deserving Kamran Ahmed for his all-round display. What a knock. Brilliant in the field. And yes, a very tight over as well. A thoroughly well-deserved man of the match award for his total all-round performance. Congratulations, Kamran. Thank you, Mr. Shinde. Match number 16 getting underway. Tidy enough crowd at the moment, a decent crowd. Match number 16, the last match of the day, about to get underway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Both the teams have got their loyal fans in attendance. The Arya CSK batting first. Playtime. For one last time in the day, lights, camera, action, let's rock and roll. Oh, what a shot! A good elevation that was really headed into the crowd. Sashank facing Tarang. Nailing the Yorker. A super timing and even a better effort. Brilliantly done, saving 3 important runs for the team. A 7 for none. MG on strike to face the last delivery of this first over. Not a bad first over from Tarang, giving away only 8 runs of that first over. The men in yellow, the Arya CSK. In this kind of a format, giving away only 8 runs is a job well done. A wicket to MJ. Oh, he picks up a wicket with the very first delivery. The Kotak Mahindra Bank. The new man in Pranay. Oh yes, he manages to cut it away into the point area fence for a water hanger boundary. Pranay off the mark with a boundary. What a shot! A very, very capable batter this man is, Pranay. Saif is looking more than pleased after that big, massive victory. He's searching for his bat. Sashank. Sashank facing Vicky. The moment Vicky put the hand on his head, that is the time when the umpire called it a wide run. Very well fielded by Gautam. Such a multi-dimensional player, Gautam. Definitely the heart and soul of the team, Gautam. Oh, that is such a good pick up and throw. And equally well collected by the wicketkeeper there. In one complete action, he did the needful. against a team which is very high on the confidence quotient. Just a look at the positive energy that we are champions always exhibit. The body language from We Are Champions is very businesslike. Pranay and Sashank looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. That takes the height but not the distance. That's a no ball, too wide. Outside the pitch, outside the red carpet. If you pitch the ball outside the red carpet, it will have to be called a no one. And it's bonus time for Sashank, a free hit. બીજો રન લેવાનું બહુ મુશ્કેલ છે. This is a small ground, an enclosure, so getting that second run is always a big ask. Into over number 3, 1 ball to go, 29. Exactly 10 and over the current run rate. It's not going to be enough. Oh, super timing. I guess the desired elevation. 35 for 1 after 3 overs, looking much better than 29 for 1. Very well fielded. There is never going to be an uneven bounce on this kind of a flooring. If you keep your eye on the ball, hardly you will miss that ball. This time Pranay does not give any opportunity for any fielder to get in between. The new man in, Paras Zaveri. To see that kind of a shot from inside the roof, from inside the railing, over the fence. Once again a good connection, well fielded. Easy pickings, easy pickings. They are shifting gears. All of a sudden, this is starting to look like a decent total. The momentum has shifted. The score at the end of 4 overs is 56. 12 balls to go, and they will be looking to put on at least another 24-25 runs on the board to get past the 70-run mark. 70 is the bare minimum that one would want, especially when you're up against a team that is very high on confidence, a team like we are champions. 70 is the bare minimum. Gautam comes into bowl. That is smashed away. That is hammered away for a Promesa Realty 6. And that was the slow one, and Shashank waiting for the ball to arrive onto the bat. A last minute adjustment, but in the end he puts the ball away into the leg side for a single. From Zaveri fetches him a boundary. No runs added, 4.5 overs, 68 for 1. Now they will be hungry for more runs. They will be looking to put up 80 plus now. That was as straight as an arrow. Wasn't so well timed. End of the penultimate over. The score after 5, 69. Not bad. Shashank retires after having put on 25 runs on the board. Hemnov comes to the wicket. A 5.1, 69 for 1. If Kalpesh had to collect the ball, he was a goner because Kalpesh had 3 stumps to aim at. Strike back with Paras. Four balls to go. Well done. Oh, what a connection. What a super connection from him. .4 overs. The final 2 balls. Final 1 ball, yes. .79 runs to win the match. 79 runs to win. Such a smooth run up. Just a look at the way he smoothly releases the ball. Such a good action. Oh, that is clobbered away. Almost as if Rish. Six runs off the first three balls. And this is an intriguing battle, Rish versus Siddharth. He smashes it away. Such a good call from GP. That's a damn good call. Gautam on strike. A sit to Gautam. End of the first over. The scoreline reads 13 for no loss. Off to a good start. The required run rate was something in the region of, mind you, that was exactly 13 and over the required run rate. They put on 13 runs on the board with all wickets in hand. There's still some way left to go in this match. Oh, Sid picks up a good catch to see the back of the dangerous Mamik comes into bat. Too full in length. Manages to put that ball into the deep mid-off area for a single, Gautam. 15 for 1. Brilliantly fielded, brilliantly done. That's the auto hanger boundary. The score after 2 overs at 20-1. "24 balls and 59 runs to win the match. 24 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 59 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 24 balls, 59 to win. Paras Zaveri. No runs given. No freebies on offer by the very disciplined Arya. Paras Zaveri is making his presence felt. Was looking for that change in pace delivery, disguised the slow one in a good way, but the execution was not so perfect, straying down the leg side. The score at the end of 3 overs is 25. They need to shift gears now. They need to play in top gear. It's time to put the foot on the pedal. 18 balls, 54 to win. 18 में 54 रन्स बनाने हैं. Exactly 18 and over. Exactly 18 required of every over. That is a daunting ask. At the moment, the Arya CSK is in the driver's seat. They have got a certain superintendence in the match at this stage, a certain superintendence. Mamik on his way back. Gautam arrives at the wicket. Gautam has got that magic dust around him. If he plays to the potential, definitely we are champions will have a big chance. This man needs to fire on all cylinders. He's the big ray of hope. Innings of we are champions is in shambles at the moment. Wickets are falling like kingpin, like 9 pins. The new man in Vicky. A first ball duck for Gautam. That is the biggest fish in the net. सबसे बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी. That is super timing from Gautam. A good hit over the fence. One bounce to Siddharth. That single takes the score to 34. 39 it is at the end of 4 overs. 39 for 3. 39 for 3 after 4. 12 गेंदों में 40 रन्स बनाने हैं. 12 balls and 42 win. 20 and over with the likes of Gautam back in the pavilion tells you the story of the match so far, but still in with a chance. Not out of the woods yet, but you never know. It's a game of cricket. शिकंजा कसती हुई आर्या सीएसके. काफी हद तक पलटा भारी है आर्या सीएसके का. Gautam is on to 19 of 9 balls. Oh, good timing. He moves on to 23 with that auto hanger boundary. A promiser, Realty 6 to end his stay at the wicket. A good knock from Gaurav. There is whether we are champions have left too much to do in too little time. Oh, he has a shy at the non-striking end. He had only one stump to aim at. A Vicky on strike. Choksi. Arya CSK on the top of their game. When it mattered the most in crunch situations, Arya CSK have come out tops. And to be in this kind of a position against a team that is looking so confident, a team as good as the We Are Champions, that really is an incredible effort by the Arya CSK. 6 गेंदों में 27 रन बनाने हैं. पता नहीं ऋष का क्या मैसेज था. 27 runs required of 6 balls. Five balls, 26 to win. 5 balls and 26 to win. Of 5 balls and 26 runs to win the match. Of 4 balls to go. And what is required? A 426. Face tells you the story, tells you which way this match is headed. What a terrific victory here for the Arya CSK. It's all over. Congratulations to Arya CSK for that massive victory. Just
As dawn breaks, feel the city's pulse. Every street a stage, every journey a new creation. Before you know true freedom, before you become part of something new, something electric. This is your story, your moment. Switch on to stand out.
Presentation, it was a very long day, but the cricket was so good that it's not been tiring at all. It's not been tiring at all because of the standard of cricket that was on exhibition. Requesting Mr. Munno to come up on stage and hand over the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award goes to Hemendra of the Arya CSK. He collects the Man of the Match award. Tomorrow morning we meet at 7:10, the reporting time. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, signing off for the day on behalf of Zoota. Thank you, good night, God bless, take care, drive back home safely.